2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番。向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番、1番、3番手、3馬身差、6番、5番手に7番、そして内目をつきましては2番、外を回って9番、少し後ろから8番、1馬身離れて3番。意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。先頭ミホノブルボン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ミホノブルボン。花を進む。気持ちよく逃げているミホノブルボン。
起動開始。リミッター解除。セットオールイン。ミホノブルボン始動。
4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したミホノブルボン。先頭はミホノブルボン。これは強い。200を通過。食い下がる7番ミホノブルボン。リードは5馬身。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン。大楽勝だミホノブルボン。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しましたミホノブルボン。見事な勝利だ。2着は7番。
1着達成いたしました。オペレーション開始。オーダー実行。行ってきます。
注目の1番人気4番ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
始動します。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600メイクデビュー。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。3番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ミホノブルボン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
Hello and welcome to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I am your streamer for the night. I am Swabcraft. And let's see, making sure everything is working right. Okay, I'm going to be doing a quick test. We are multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick. So let me pull those up really quick. Multi-stream chat is working fine. Okay, we are ready to begin. So today's stream is I'm sort of in a debacle. I, as a free-to-play player, have mostly completed my goals with this game. Last stream, mid-stream, they gave us 30,000 more carrots, getting me enough for Kitasan Black, the pity poll, and in the 2010 polls, so 200 polls total for Kitasan Black, I did not get a single one, so I got the pity one. But I did get 4 of the diamond cards. So I'm not sure what my goal should be right now, because I have completed all the G3 races, I've completed all the G2 races, and I've completed all the G1 races, except for one, which is a dirt medium race that El Condor Pasta cannot do. I feel like I should be buying these star pieces to unlock the Umas that I don't have. Both Ogre Cap and Takai Shuttle I do not have, but they are ones that can possibly do that G1 race that is dirt. So I need to decide what I need to do. And let's see if there's been any free vouchers. I think they did some sort of announcement at the start. I don't think it gave any free vouchers, though. But I want to check just to be sure. Yeah, because this is probably what they were talking about. Yeah. It's not like they're giving you any free polls or anything like that. But they did give us a good amount of carrots last stream, which was on Friday. So what I think I'm going to do right now before I get underway is I'm just going to do the daily races. We have a new race event. I guess I could make that my goal. We need a sprint racer that can beat King Halo. I wonder if I can just beat this straight up with someone that I have. Okay, I think doing it by distance is probably the best. Okay, let's see what we have here. Sprint A. So I don't have like any S-rank sprinters. The only sprinters that I have are King Halo, Aru Urara, who can't do this right for sure, so Bakushin is probably the only one we can get that will work. And my highest one is, let's see. I'm not sure which one of these would be better here. Let's see, what button did I press to actually see the skills? Okay, well I think that she probably has a good chance being my highest rated Sakura Bakushino. So we'll go ahead and start by testing to see whether she can beat it or not. Or if I'm gonna need to get something crazy like SS speed to win this. But we have great mood, so I think we can actually win here. And if I don't win here, it looks like I'll be spending this stream trying to get, I guess, sprint perks. Number 1 favorite, King Halo. Title, Generational King. Number 2 favorite, Sakura Bakushino. Number 3 favorite, Kurin Chan. Legend Race. Sprinter Stakes Hard. Nakayama Turf, 1,200 meters. And they're off. Bakushino heading for the lead position. And King Halo lives up to everyone's expectation. Well, King Halo is also a pace chaser, so that might make this a lot easier than expected. This could just be the easiest legend race there is. We will see. Three Maestro activating at a very good point. After Bakushino still in the lead, 400 meters to go. King Halo is moving for the front. Highlander activating, sprinting gear activating. Oh, King Halo is putting on the speed. Ah, who won? That looked winnable. That looked very winnable. I don't actually have the coins right now, so I guess I'll get the support points. And I guess I'll do daily races to farm some monies. I think Sakura Bakushino over here has a very good chance of winning. Do I use a parfait? I look like King Halo had a bad mood, so we might be able to win this one. Professor of Curvature activating very early on. Oh, we have a Takai Shuttle competing with us. And King Halo finishes. Okay, so I thought we would win that one. So I think we actually need to probably try to get a Sakura Bakushino with S rank in Sprint. So I will save that last race. And I will go ahead and do my daily races for the monies. Yeah, we can do this nice nature, or we can do... Yeah, we can do this nice nature. Well, I'm not going to use parfaits on the daily races. Okay, she lost. So it seems a bit more random. Should I just keep trying with her for the hardest one for the most rewards?
注目の一番人
Yeah, she got first twice, so I think that's a good enough result. I think for now on, the daily races, I'll just be doing it for the monies.
マスターまだお仕事ですか？お役に立てただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
These star pieces are really burning a hole in my wallet.
交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
But one thing that is important is, let's see.
まあまあどれ
King Halo. Let's see. Don't have enough just yet. But with the daily race being King Halo, it will certainly be the case that we will have enough to get her to at least 2-star before the end of it. Well, that'll probably only be 1 or 2 days. The legend race, how long does that actually last?
ふさわしいレースはありますか？圧倒的な走りを見せてあげるわ。
Okay, it only lasts 3 days. That's disappointing. Okay.
レースはありますか？まあ
Okay, let's see if I have any sprint sparks. Okay, we have a Bakushin that has a 3 sprint. We have an El Condor passive with a 3 turf. That could work. We have a King Halo with a 2 sprint. Does anyone else have sprint? 2 sprint. We have a Haru with 3 sprint. That might be the most important thing to pick up here. So we have 3 sprint here. I guess we could go with like 3 sprint and 3 dirt. 3 turf. And then make a Bakushin with that. And in the attempt to
父は元トレ
win the King Halo race.
春うらら頑張ります。はい、桜爆心王です。
Okay. We'll go with the turf. I'm not expecting any good affinities because we have to use a Harura. Yeah, 3 sprint. That also gives us A and Mile, which will be useful for the career run. Only a circle affinity, so it's okay. And we don't want this deck, we want my... Let's see. We want this deck, I think. And then we get Super Creek. Do I have a better speed card yet? Technically I have her, but I don't think I need her. Okay, we'll go with this deck. Very simple. We can do a lot of speed training and get Bakushin to beat King Halo. Hopefully, assuming that we get S Turf and S Sprint.
おお、力を感じます。私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。
I think we're going to click on speed then.
わかりました。長距離だって。
And the meme begins, clicking on only speed. That might be the way to do this. Okay, well, we have a very nice wit click. Home stretch haste is very good. Seems like the server is lagging a little with how slow it's acting. Okay, speed again. So far I've only clicked speed and wit, which is good. Threat runner straightaways is very good. And actually that race course, I think, with King Halo is Nakayama. And we can hit Recreation now. I think that's not really worth it, so we'll hit Rest. Oh, wonderful. Okay, we have Guts. These Super Creek skills are some of the best. But I already got Homestretch Haste. So the only one we need is Professor of Curvature and Swing Maestro. And we can get that from other sources. Slipstream is decent. So the luck seems to be good, very good so far. Okay, we can click on Wit here. Yeah, we'll click on Wit here. We haven't gotten one of the events that improves our mood yet. Okay, stamina. Okay. So I think we click on this one. We will need some stamina over the course of this. Okay, the speed click is not particularly good, so we can do a wit click. Okay, I think we will get Homestretch Haste. Because I typically don't get any improvements to it over the course of a run anyways. It's always good to just guarantee that you win the debut, because the debut can sometimes be randomly lost. We just need to make sure we set ourselves as a front runner.
桜爆心王
実力は完全に
And now Sakura could just win. Love to see it. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Really? Really? I have at least 3 events that will improve my mood. So I don't necessarily want to go on a date or anything just yet. Here's one of them. Okay. Okay, stamina, 3% failure rate. Connecting. Yeah, it is lagging. There's too many people playing this game, but not enough watching my stream. 40% failure rate on the first rainbow training. So let's see. Turf mile, turf sprint. We can do this race.
注目の一番人
And then rest the next turn. Okay. 8% failure rate. Why does it say 8%? Regardless, we are going to rest. Okay, we can do a wit training. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Front runner straight away. Or should I be saving everything? Highlander is really good. And Highlander will apply for that race. I haven't gotten the mood ups yet that I want. Okay, good. Okay. Now I think I'm only going to be really running in G1 races. Okay, Wit has a Super Creek skill, but I think we need to get on with speed training. Ooh, and the lag.
注目の一番人
Hey, winning a G1. Okay, and that got us a mood up, which was very good. 29% failure rate, 0% failure rate. But I think it is best to rest here. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We can try the Oka show. But that wouldn't be such a hard race. I kind of might skip it anyways. Okay, wit training. Okay, that's Lone Wolf, which is really good. Okay, do we click speed? I think we click speed. We still have 2 events that can upgrade our mood from Kitasan. Okay, wit training. Okay. Okay, do I actually want to get anything just yet? Well, I do want to get Lone Wolf. And once I get Lone Wolf, I can't really afford anything else. She is listed as the 3rd favorite for this. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Okay, inspiration right before the Oka show, so that's good. Let's see if we get sprint and turf. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
どの面から伸ばしましょうか。
Okay, so what do we have? We have a very good wit turn. Or I could do the Ilka show, which is the hard race that I'm not guaranteed to win. So I think I'm going to do the wit training. Oh, wonderful.
一緒に頑張りましょう。どんなトレーニングでも。
Okay, do I do speed training or do I do the hint? I think I'm gonna do the speed training. Ooh, charming. Let's see. I can just wait for some of these to become more discounted. There is no race that can actually beat me at the current time, I think. So I can just save my points until at least there's a G1 race.
注目の一番人気。優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Oh, I really want to click that, but that would be stupid. Okay, I do not recall this event. This probably will give a hint for rainy days. Okay. Okay, that's a good guts click. But I don't need guts, I need speed. Wit is also okay. That way I go into summer. During summer I can click stamina. Because she will need some stamina. Okay, this will get my mood up to great, and then there is one more turn of summer. Okay, we will click stamina anyways. Okay, guts. We'll click wit in the hope of a rainbow training. Okay, this is a G1, so it is harder. Okay, we can pick up a straightaway adept. The only debuff that's worth getting from me would be one that buffs Pace Chasers, because we want to nerf King Halo. We're the number 2 favorite. We should be the number 1 favorite. We got 3rd. What? Makes no sense, Bakushin. That's painful. Okay, we are going to go. We could possibly do the Mile Championship. Okay. Okay. Do I rest? I think I actually rest here. Oh, wonderful. I think that will probably get us to level 5 speed training. Okay, let's see. The race is probably the best option. We can get front runner straightaways. We haven't gotten any decreases to the cost of that. Now, I don't know if we have enough stamina for this race. We should. Yep. We had enough. Okay. Okay, stamina. I don't want to click stamina here. Let's see, what is the next race we want to do? Okay, the next race we want to do is one that's required for our training. So we'll click this stamina here because it's actually particularly good. Ooh. Okay, that's really good. Oh, I should have clicked the other one then. Only a 20 energy one. Okay, we can do stamina here. Skill hit high is actually a fairly good skill. Is this going to increase her mood? No, it increased her Bakushin. A 7% failure rate. Or do we do wit training? Wit training. Okay. Ooh. I can pick up corner recovery. Let's see, this is turf sprint, so we don't need corner recovery. So that is very good because it's heavily reduced. And then I don't need any of these other things, right? I do not like her mood being down this much randomly. We've had 3 random mood downs this run. Maybe they're not random, I don't remember. It might be said that they happen for Bakushin. Maybe something to make her races just a little bit harder when she's already sort of the easiest. Okay, give us Sprint S and Turf S. Okay, mood went up. Okay, we did not get Sprint S, which is what I really wanted for this run. Do I do a wit training here to pause the turn? I think I do. I think I'm not going to do any more G1s other than the mandatory races. We're going to take the mood up. And then we can do the wit training. As long as we end up with 400 stamina, I think we have enough. Wonderful. Okay. 19% failure rate is too high. We can do a rest. Okay, this is going to give a hint for Professor of Curvature, which we will try to pick up immediately. We need Corner Adept. We haven't gotten any more hints for Corner Recovery yet. Okay. Right, Sprint, Turf. I feel like I should be saving for Professor of Curvature. I can get Tail Held High, because that is heavily discounted. I think that is a typically decent skill. Okay, Bakushin! He is Bakushini. And we all know this run is going to go well, but we don't know if this run is actually going to produce the sparks that we need. Or at least the ability to... I think I don't get anything right now. I wish I had more copies of Super Greek. Okay, so we do stamina training no matter what. All 3 days. And we take the risky click. Okay, we can pick up Corner Adept. Yeah, we'll pick up Corner Adept. I was hoping you would get more discounted, but this is fine. Okay, this is a G2, Centaur Stakes. Okay. We can't afford any skill anyway. We can actually pick up the Nakayama Racecourse, which I plan to do at the end, because I'm pretty certain that the King Halo Legend race is on that. In fact, let me go check to be sure. Moxie is good. Okay, let's check to see what the King Halo race is on. Yeah, it's on Nakayama, so we can actually pick up that skill. And if we got, like, right-handed, that'd be also good. Okay, we can do a wit training to pause the turret. Swinging Maestro, finally. I think we should pick up Professor of Curvature first, before corner recovery. Wonderful. Okay. I don't think there's any other races that she's suitable for the end. So I can do training. We'll do the speed training and then we'll rest. Okay, this gives us our ultimate level 5. Can't afford to do it, so I have to rest. Wonderful. Okay. Turf. Sprint. Left. I think I just saved my skill points. Actually surprised that we didn't get up to a bit higher in speed. Okay, there's only 2 more turns of training possible left. Okay, do we do a wit training? Because we won't be able to do another speed training. Or do we risk it with 2 speed trainings at the very end? I think we actually risk it with 2 speed trainings. Okay, here's the semifinal. Firm, Cloudy. We can pick up corner recovery. Just to give us a small bit more stamina. And Speedy Maestro, even on like a sprint, might be worth more than the Nakayama. I actually failed last stream that I did with Haru Urara. 2 7% trainings. In the, it's not really giving me any options, is it? All I can do is wit training. Okay, this is the Kyoto Turf. think I really have anything I can spend my skill points on. Actually surprised that I had so few points this turn. It might just because I didn't get a good number of hints. Okay. No way we're losing this. Okay, did I get over 1,100 speed? I think I might have just barely not gotten it. Okay. Okay, wonderful. 1,109 speed. Okay. We can pick up Nakayama Racecourse 2 times, just so we can beat the King Halo. But that means we don't get Swinging Maestro. We can't afford front runner straightaways. So it might actually be better not to get the Nakayama, because that isn't particularly discounted. We could possibly get Swinging Maestro and front runner straightaways. And that will also see us through if we get debuffed in stamina anytime during the race. Okay, this is probably my first SS rank Sakura Bakushin, though. Which is very good. Barely not A rank. Stamina, mile, okay. Well, that's disappointing. She randomly got third on one of the races that she did. Okay, that's all of the event rewards earned. So what is the extra rewards? I don't know. Probably gonna be using her now, when we just did. Nowhere near close enough to get to the next rank. So I want to see if we can beat the King Halo race with her. Or I'm going to have to run Sakura Bakushino. Okay. Okay, win the Setsuki show and career. I'll have to find a runner that has that. Okay. Okay. So she should be able to win because she has speed that high. That was the entire reason we did the run with her. Okay, we'll use a parfait.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は11番。
She should be able to win. If not, we're going to have to run Bakushin with the same parents, trying to get her sprint aptitude and turf aptitude.
いざ爆心。
美しい青。スタート。
And they're off. Lone Wolf, firm conditions activating. Great start from all runners. Bakushin is now in the second. Rush debuff activating. But that won't be too much of an issue as long as Swing Maestro activates in time, because then we'll have a bunch more stamina. In fact, the rush debuff might have helped us. 800 meters to go. Fifth Taike, Swing Maestro activating. Curran-chan. Hey, King Halo in the back there. Breeze Shuttle, dearest gift. Okay. 400 meters to go. Shuttle is making a move. King Halo is a little trapped back there, which was bound to happen with the Space Chaser. Highlander activating. Bakushin making great homestretch haste. Bakushin wins easily. Wonderful. Okay, so I don't need to brute force a Bakushin with S rank sprint. It would be helpful. Wonderful. King Halo Legend Race. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, how much money do I have? This is gonna burn a hole in my wallet. Okay, well, I also know that Bakushin doesn't really have that good of aptitude. Okay, that was the first legend race I won. Okay, that's one more goal completed. Speaking of goals, as it were, for trophies, I have all of the G3s collected, all of the G2s collected. The only things I don't have is legend races. And I have all of the G1s except for the Tio show, which is Oi Dirt 2000 meters medium. So that is one of my goals that I want to try. And we can try that in a run. I also now have enough to do a poll. I've already gotten the Kitasan Black. And she will be going away soon. But I've gotten 4 of the 5 for her. For the Will to Overtake, Satano Diamond. And a max limit break her would be better than Manhattan Cafe. And I could possibly get a second Kitasan Black. And also, there are a few SR cards that I just need more of. So it is sort of worth doing a poll, but I will not be able to get a pity one. Definitely won't be able to afford a pity one, and might not even be able to afford like a full poll on the next Kitasan Black banner. But for my current progress, it's pretty good to poll right here, I'd say. So I really want to do it. Air Groove, Mate Nakadaka Kukutaru, which I think is a good one. Kishi Amazon. That's actually pretty good luck. I think that allows me to max limit break. Let's see. So that was very good for SR cards. Ridiculously good for SR cards. Okay, now have her almost max limit broken. And she's a pretty good one. For one of those crazy wit decks. Okay, I have her max limit broken. That gives me 3. Okay. That gives me 3 wit cards that are SR that I have max limit broken. That's fairly good. And let's see. Okay, so all of these SR cards I actually have max limit broken now. And that's pretty good because that'll allow me to buy some support tickets and some scout tickets next month. Okay, and what do I want to level up? Well, I was working on her anyways. I don't actually have enough money. How far can I get that? Just level 23 so far. Okay. She's considered fairly good because I put the carrot on her after reading that. I don't know about Agnes Digital. I believe she is good, but don't have any more of her just yet. And let's see, Manhattan Cafe is pretty much the only good SR. Like I said, I have pulling the 200 Kitasans, now 210 or 216, I think, got me 4 of her, and just need a 5th to finish her up, and it got me 2 Silent Suzukas, which has been a really good one. If I get another Silent Suzuka, it's basically going to invalidate using this one. This one's probably the best speed SR. And like she gives Lone Wolf in that one quest that gives a mood down. And is generally pretty good overall. We actually do have King Halo, which is really as a high one. I can level her up. Because I have max limit broken, I can replace this one for now. So I just need to farm then. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back fairly soon.
G1 へ出走する一定評価を得たと判断。夢実現のため努力を継続します。マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。 イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。スイカ割りは得意です。指示通りの動きをすれば叩けますので。この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。勝負服の着用、すなわち G1 へ出走する一定評価を得たと判断。夢実現のため努力を継続します。ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。
Alright, I am back. Everything is operational. I see can't be visible on screen. Okay, so what do we do now? Well, I'll collect the daily quest rewards from this. This thing ends in 12 hours. Okay, so what we'll just give more of the prize derby currency when you complete a mission now. What's the new title it gave me? Probably for beating the legend race. Okay. I kind of wish these titles, they had at least another one. Like Big Fan, or Great Fan, or something. They might have it later, I don't know. Okay, so... let's see, we need to do some research. I'm assuming that you can beat the Tio show with Takai Shuttle or Ogre Cap fairly easily, but I don't have them unlocked yet. Okay. I did not want that to open in that window. Okay. Okay.
夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。スイカ割りは得意です。指示通りの動きをすれば叩けますので。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかし、ぬくもりが似ています。
Okay, Tio show is June 2nd, 3rd year. So let's see. G E we can't do it with El Condor Pasa because she has another race scheduled for that day. We can't beat it with Haru because she has such bad aptitude. So it looks like the only one that we can possibly raise the aptitude enough to actually win the race is Majuro McQueen. She has at least E.
父は元トレーナーで私の夢を桜爆心王です。はい、メジロマックイーンですわ。
Okay, so I'm looking for a Dirt Spark. And I should have a... There is a 2-star Dirt. I have a 1-star for El Condor Pasa. And I need to see if I have a 3-star Dirt for Soccer or for Haru. No, I only have a 2-star Dirt so far. So I guess we use this one. Not gonna be good affinity, but it gets us our Dirt up to C, which might give us a fighting chance. But I also need to see her career. Okay, so senior year, late June. So she might be able to race it. I'll have to see. Otherwise, it conflicts with the Tarazuka Kinen. Either way, I could put her as the 3rd dirt racer. Yeah. I'm gonna have to eventually do more spark farming, but that's sort of very boring. Okay. So I have to be very lucky to get dirt aptitude. Okay, wonderful. So this is effectively going to be hard mode. Just a moment. I will have to pause for a second. Alright, I am back. Back again to play more Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And I think you should eat your vegetables, chat. It's
準備
lucky.
はできております。さあ、
Okay.
指示をいただけますか？
Okay.
...集中しなくては。本日のトレーニング、集中しなくては。周りからどう見、
Super quick hits are super valuable.
始めますわ。
Otherwise, that was a pretty inferior click. But corner recovery is amazing.
さあ、 行きます。 すみません。
The servers are a little slow today. There's probably a lot of people playing.
いつか必ず悲願を達成する。参りましょう。周りからど、始めますわ。 コンディションは参りましょう。いつか必ず悲願を達成するために。
Okay, the stamina click is the best one.
行きます。
I'm actually curious about something. I haven't really looked at how far I am buried in competition-wise on Twitch.
...いつも以上の力が出せそうです。レース開始が待ち遠しいですわね。
We can pick up corner adept, it's 3 off. That is really good. Okay, let's see. Are there actually drops for this game? I'm not seeing anything that says Pretty Derby on it. No, I don't think there are any drops for Musume on Twitch. Though some people had drops in their title. So I don't know why they did that. Okay, we're looking at probably over 100 people are streaming Musume on Twitch. It might actually be quite a bit more. And a lot are streaming to like 4 or 5 people or less. That's funny. Yep, unfortunately, we are one of the streams with probably no one on Twitch. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of streams to one that have like one person listed, which probably just the streamer's account being counted. Oh wow, there's even more than I thought. So 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Yeah, okay. There's at least 200 people streaming Musume Pretty Derby on Twitch right now. That's pretty crazy. I'm not really going to pull up the streams on the side because I don't want to show the browser in the window. But it is pretty crazy. Okay. Okay, so we'll confirm the corner adept.
目標のために
The competition is extremely fierce and the viewers are thin.
7番メジロマックイーン
But that's why we are multi-streaming to Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and Kick.
当然ですわ すみません
Okay, so we need a medium race. I prefer it to be at least a G3. But it looks like we won't even get that. Well, actually, we can get this one. I think that is one we can do. Okay, wit training is very good.
集中しなくては 周りからど
Well, isn't that nice? So truthfully, what I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to probably make short videos to advertise the stream because I will not get through the glut. And I might even edit one on stream. Okay. We can go with a wit training. Hello, big bad Baldy. No solicitations. That's the only warning for the chat rules. And welcome and enjoy the stream. There's probably like a 20-second delay between you'll hear my voice and when I can respond to you. I put a built-in stream delay just for quality's sake.
始めますわ。
Okay. Okay, so we're looking at high failure rates in pretty much everything. Okay, we have some very good clicks here. I don't know which one's the best one here. We have 2 hints. And it's on stamina. I don't necessarily want to do wit here because I'm already near full energy. I don't necessarily want to do speed when it's just 1. We will need more speed though. But stamina is going to be our main stat for medium races. And for those joining in, the main goal of this particular run is to try and beat the Teoshe, which is the last G1 race I have to do. And normally this would be done with Ogre Cap or Takai Shuttle, I think. But I don't have either of those Umas. My favorite is Best Girl Mihono Bourbon. Yeah, so you know why I said no solicitations. Because that is like, especially on the Kick multi-stream, there is so many bots that spam that. But I sort of become very endeared to Mihono Bourbon on my first playthrough. So I think she's the best girl. She isn't as bombastic as the others. But she is a very hard worker, which is what really attracted me to her. And she's pursuing her dreams. Okay. Let's see. This is a very good wit click. Though Haru is probably my second favorite, and I've definitely actually done the most runs with Haru. But that was more because Haru took the most tries to complete the Ura finals. Okay. We will go ahead and get corner recovery. And of course, there is something so unusual about Mihono Bourbon being a cyber horse in this game. Just a very unusual thematic change. And of course, when you read the real story of the horse, there was the really great Mihono Bourbon in real life who was nicknamed the Cyborg, which is a very odd name to give to a horse. This gives Lone Wolf, which is one of the best skills, so it's worth the loss in training or mood. Well, with the team trials, front runners are especially good just in general because they have the least amount of RNG to have to deal with. I really want to click this 29%. I really want to click this 29%. Whew. We're clicking it. Oh, failure. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, that didn't end very poorly. It ended somewhat bad, but we'll have lunch first. It's now getting me a 0% failure, right? So just having at least all the front runners in your teams, if you have them unlocked anyways, seems to be at least a decent way to build up the team trials. Though pretty much all the horses are viable for them, so... Okay, time for a recreation then. Oh, claw machine. Okay. It looks like the rice shower has... Oh, there's attached to it. Okay, let's see. Probably the middle one. Nice nature. Okay, so the middle one again. Oh, messed up there. I feel like they're, like, it gets, like, one tick past them is where you actually need to aim for the claw machine. Okay, power. Power has a lot of them on it. So have you fallen for the temptation to spend money on the gacha? I've stayed completely free to play so far. And I'm actually... I would say this game is actually a phenomenal free-to-play game. It's just that in future events, I'm just not going to have any coins from getting all the one-offs. Or the, not coins, but carrots. And I had... Part of what helps is I had sort of phenomenal luck. At least on everything except for the Kitasan Black, I had to get the full 200 and get the pity one. But for getting SR cards and SSR cards that are not named Kitasan Black, I've had really good luck. And with just 5 pulls, I got Special Week, Mihono Bourbon, Majuro McQueen, and Tokai Tio. So my Uma pulls have also been very good. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a particularly good one here, so we go with speed, I think. Okay, now it's a 29% failure rate. I should have clicked wit. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? The Tokyo Yushin is really worth doing because of the 2,000 pounds. Yeah. Okay. I actually don't see any problem with just supporting the game, because it is relatively well done. For the free-to-play mode, it doesn't seem that greedy for a gacha game. And it's generally a very solid experience. So I can see why all the people who played on the Japanese version were so enthusiastic about it too. Okay, this is probably the best clip. I'm only going to be free to play just purely because I'm a cheapskate, but also because it adds an extra layer of challenge and planning. Okay, let's see, is this Super Quick Hint? No, it's not. Okay. A straightaway adept is always good. And right now, since the release of Kitasan Black, the game has actually gone quite a bit easier, because you can just borrow the level 50 Kitasans. And before Kitasan Black was released, I had 3 of my Umas complete the Ura Finale, and now I have all 20 of them shortly after. But also, that's partly just powering up my own support cards, and actually looking up what the good ones were. And right now, the challenge level is actually decent, and I know the later scenarios will come out making it considerably harder. And we'll have to see what that happens. When that happens. And so far, I've done about 80 career runs, and I've only gotten 1 3-star Blue Spark. Okay. Now I want to just go into the future and see if Majuro McQueen can even do the race I'm aiming for. I'm attempting to take her with a sea-level dirt to try and beat a race, the Tio Show. Because I don't have Ogre Cap or Takai Shuttle to do that one. So it should be March. Or was it later? No, it was June. It was June. No? What is that race? Okay. No, it's the race. No, it's later than this, I think. Not that one. So is it Jam? Unless I already missed it by accident. I think it is after the February stake, so... Oh, it won't let me go further, I think. Okay.
一歩一歩
Won't let me look that much further into the future. Okay. It's not that it's not there, it just isn't showing yet.
集中しなくては。今日はと
Okay, so we have speed training or we have wit training. Wit training is probably the best going into summer. Okay, we have... We can do wit here, and then power, stamina, or speed for the rest of the days. Speed is probably worth the most in this click.
張り切っていこう。
Okay, we can do another wit training.
始めますわ。今日は
Okay, and another stamina training.
お願いします。
I'm gonna try to end with 600 power, 600 speed, and 600 stamina. Okay.
すみません。 いつも以上の
Ah,
力
moved down right before the race. I know some of those are probably set to happen no matter what. Lone Wolf, yeah, definitely.
目標のここは負けられない一番人気13番当然ですわ。
Anyways, if you're still here, Big Bad, what would you suggest I set as the next goal? Because I'm sort of at the point where I've beaten what I want to beat. And there are a few things I can do, like the legend races. I went ahead and beat the King Halo race today, but I will probably need to prep for other ones. Do you have any ideas of what I can do to keep myself motivated?
やるわよ合体魔法。
努力してきたことのすべて。
Another mood down? I'm gonna get tail held high because I think that should be able to activate already.
普段
Okay. this will be a hard race. Mood downs hurt a lot.
注目の一番人気わずかに届きませんでした
Second, not too bad.
次こそは
The team rank is B1, I believe. So just around the rank where people are starting to get a few A rank Umas. But it's still mostly B rank. I can pull it up really quick too. Yeah, okay, class 3, B2 actually now. And mostly I'm just using auto select for right now because it's been able to level up the affinity.
悲願を達成するた
I kinda... Let's see, that's a 0% failure rate. So that's gonna be always a fairly good click. I'm gonna have to do something for mood up.
参りましょう いつも以上に早く
It's fairly good.
こなしてみせましょう
Okay, I am going to... We can do the Armina Kitten.
周りからどう見え
Okay, 0% failure on speed training.
張り切っていこう準備はできております
Yeah, I think I want to save my points. Unless it is a wet race. And it is not. Okay.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番祝福の喝采
Wonderful.
感謝いたします
Okay. Well, that is something I can aim for. I think part of the problem is I'm using the just base Super Creek in all of my playthroughs for Swing Maestro, and it would probably provide me just enough stats to get to A rank more consistently if it was a higher rank card.
目白の名を背負うも
Okay. Schedule that one, or yeah, that one is probably more scheduled.
周りから
Okay, stamina is very good. More Super Creek friendship.
お願いします
We want Majiro's stamina to be higher than her speed. Nope. Just a 20 energy.
いつか必ず
Wit. Hint on wit, hit on speed, hint on wit is better. And we get a Super Creek friendship training to improve her relationship.
周りからどう見えるかは常に意識してきたつもりですライブでも
I need to get...
出したいものですわね
I have a speed SR card. I can use that. I can now max limit break. to replace the one I currently have. Let's see. Is it under her career profile? Yeah. So this one is level 30, but I can use a different one once I get some resources to power it up. Like, this one will be better once I get more of them than pretty much any of the other speed cards. And of course, this one is only 35. Super Quick's only 30.
今日はとても調子がいいですわ。トレーナーさん、早く指示をくださいませんこと。
Okay, stamina.
お願いします。 周りからどう見
一緒に頑張りましょう。
I should have clicked on the energy option there. Okay, so we have a hint, but everything has too high of a failure, right?
すみません。今日はとても調子がいいですわ。トレーナーさん、早く指示をくださいません。
Okay, let's see what we have for the hints. Oh, this is better than the race. 2 hints for the 2 best cards with the best skills.
集中しなくては。
This could actually give me corner recovery. A ramp up is good too. Okay, let's see what we get dirt aptitude to be. Because that's what I'm actually looking for here.
これが思いの力。
Nope.
準備はできております。さあ、指示をいただけますか？
Yep, dirt is still stuck at sea.
いつかか
Okay, training is the best thing to do this turn. But none of them are particularly good trainings. I can click power here, but I don't really want to. I guess I'm gonna click wit.
集中しなくては。
We have so much energy, it's worth getting the 5 extra wit here. Swing and Maestro hint, wonderful. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get Swing and Maestro. I don't think I'm gonna need any other recovery skills. Let's see, it is firm, it is long.
鍛錬の成果は。
Let's see, I think I can pick up... Highlander is really good.
この瞬間。
注目の一番人気8番
What I'm actually thinking about doing next is, instead of trying for, like, farming sparks or even farming for team trials, is just do a slow playthrough of all the Umas, just to enjoy the story. Simply because I've already can consistently beat the Ura Finale final, but I think now is probably a good time to actually try for just completing the story in slow mode. Because you kind of get heartbroken if you're fully engrossed in the story and then you lose at like the midway point. Which of course happens to everyone on their first try to play through. Okay, so... Okay, so we can't even use her for the dirt race because the Takarazuka Kennen is on the same day. So I need to find another horse that I can build up with dirt aptitude. And like, I can actually probably use her as a parent because she has a dirt aptitude El Condor Pass and a dirt aptitude Haru as her parents, and I can probably just use like the Haru again, or the El Condor Pasa, or maybe use her as a parent for El Condor Pasa. Yeah, I understand. One of the big things is the Kitasan Black and Perfect Practice. Getting that in the first section of training is what really can get a card to A rank currently. But otherwise, if I don't get that, I'm probably going to miss A rank by just a sliver. And the other option of like just winning every single G1 available doesn't really get above B rank right now. Okay, stamina or the speed? Probably the speed here. Okay. So we have a race next turn. We're gonna have to probably rest one day during summer break then. This is pretty good before the big race. I can at the very least put this Majiro McQueen on my dirt team because she has at least C rank dirt. Oh yeah? How'd that work out with Full Guts Gold Ship? Well, you said it did work out, so... was it just Full Guts, or was it just Full Guts cards and then training sort of normally, but going for Guts when it was Rainbow? Because I have seen someone who did a literally full wit training with Sakura Bakushino. And they barely were able to win, but they did actually win in the end. Okay, well, we have to rest. Okay. Guess we go for wit here. Okay, speed. I kind of want to click power a few times so I can get power to 600 for the end of this. Stamina, speed. Wit is probably the best click here, so it doesn't fail.
行きますいつか必ず
6% failure rate. I don't think I'm gonna get power to 600.
今日はとても調子がいいです
I'm
わ
gonna probably have to rest here.
準備はできております一緒に頑張りましょう目白の名を背負
Yeah, it really wants to give me speed trainings now.
やるわよ合体ママ
この瞬間を待ちわびてお
I can pick up Professor of Curvature. Let's see, what are the other options? Ramp up is good, but Professor of Curvature is a gold. So it's the most impactful. Okay.
鍛錬の成果を発揮し必ずや勝利を勝ち取ってまいります
That might be fun to try one time. Or in the future anyways. I will need at least another 2 guts cards to power up before I could even try that. Hey, it's raining conditions
調
too.
整はバッチリです
Well, I already spent my skills.
ここは負けられない一番人気
祝福の喝采感謝いたします
This Majiro is doing really well, even though she has the worst aptitude variance possible. Okay, let's see.
一歩一歩コツコツと積む
Okay, I will probably do the Japan Cup.
今日はとても
Clicking speed is probably the best way to get me to even have a chance to have 600 power. I do think I have enough stamina. Well, she can't even do mile races. She doesn't have the aptitude.
張り切っていこ
So what was I thinking? I only wanted her to try and do the medium dirt
すみ
race,
ません
but she obviously
でも力
can't.
が出なくて
Well, she does have dirt, C, and mile D. That will actually probably make her still better than a lot of the others. Well, that would be a failure rate anyways.
うここは負けられない
祝福の喝采感謝いたします すみません
Early lead does do nothing, Majiro.
いや
Okay, so we have next turn Armina Kidden.
すみません
Okay, 70 energy right before the end. That's really nice.
一歩一歩コツコツと積み重ねていきたいものですわね。
Okay. Gold Chip was my first Triple Crown too. I actually had a sort of insane run. I think I did.
今なら
It was my third Gold Chip run. The first and second one weren't so lucky, but the third Gold Chip run, I did 20 races and she won 19 of them,
常に意識して
including the final, getting the Triple Crown. All she lost on was a single G3 race that I didn't have the trophy of yet. All the others, all the G1s, she won.
準備はでき
What skills should I get? Trick is actually pretty good for her. But it might just be better to save up. Unless it is a wet conditions. It is not a wet condition, so...
注目の一番人気13
Gold Chip, when she wants to perform correctly, is probably one of the most incredible of the Umas.
祝福の喝采
Right now, she's the only solid end chaser. Oh, and there's, of course, Gold Chip in second here. And Legend rank. Wonderful.
Mejiroの名を背負
Okay. Speed, stamina. I guess we'll go with speed.
張り切っていこう鍛錬の成果を発揮し必ずや
Okay. Right, medium. Let's see what we can pick up. Ramp up is good. We're not going to get any more hints at this late stage. That's not a good stamina skill either. Stamina spare. Hesitant front runners is actually... No, it's hesitant. The trick front would be better. Okay, and we can pick up right-handed. And we will be watching the Ura finale. It's just that I've done so many of these now that even like the Armina Kinen seems to be more often won than lost, without really any contestant, without any difficulty rather. Okay. Well, we can only do wit training now. And then maybe we'll be able to do one more other training at the very end. But everything is maxed out other than... Okay, this is a left-hand race. I can't get anything. Definitely not picking up Lucky 7.
注目の一番人気。
祝福の喝采感謝いたします。
If I am farming for sparks, it might actually be worth it to put on a power SR card that I have powered up. Okay, let's see what we have here. 21% failure. Probably the best thing to click. Connecting, connecting. Okay, it didn't fail at the end.
この瞬間を待ちわびておりました。
Okay. Firm, turf, sunny.
鍛錬の成果。
Was it right-handed? No, it is left-handed again. Okay, what can I pick up? Variable recovery is too inconsistent. It usually procs at the start or at the very end. Stamina spare is kind of bad. Trick front is probably the best option here. Turf, medium.
注目の一番人気8番メジロマックイーン。
Number 1 favorite, Majero McQueen. Number 2 favorite, TM Opera O. Number 3 favorite, Special Week. Where's number 4? Number 4 favorite, Vodka. Number 5 favorite, Biwa Hayahide. Number 6 favorite, Happy Meek. Beautiful blue skies here at the Chukyo Racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race.
テイエムオペラをスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って秋の三冠馬娘メジロマックイーン一番人気です。
Let's hope for a dead heat when the sparks fly. They are all ready to start. A great start from all runners. Highlander and Lone Wolf activating. Majero McQueen in the first position. Pulling far ahead despite being a pace chaser rather than a front runner. This is crazy speed, isn't it? That is an early lead. Professor of Curvature also activating. Swinging Maestro activating. Okay, Special Week, Happy Meek, Vodka, Zip Liner, Chattering Creek, King Halo. The lead is Majero McQueen, then So Dramatic, then TM, Opera O, Tailhead High, Straightaway Adept, Activate, Biwa High, Early Sprout, Special Week, Cupid Shoot, Pouring Bike, Zip Liner, Happy Meek, Vodka, Battle of Okazama, Chattering Cheek, Winning Ticket, Showman's Act, Mint Drop, Symptom Dash, King Halo. Duty of Dignity calls activating. Majero McQueen acting like a front runner despite being a pace chaser. No one can catch her. This is the biggest lead I've ever seen in any of these races. This is a crazy lead. It's like they aren't even trying. Over 6 lengths. This is the most dominating performance I have seen at the URA final finals.
2着にはスペシャルウィーク、3着ウイニングチケット。
Never seen such utter domination.
感謝いたします。
And she did not have good inspirations. Okay, what can we pick up? Right-handed is pretty good. What is pretty good? I don't like any of her recovery skills. Beach Chaser. She is a medium runner, so she might want the stamina to spare. But that's early race, so it is particularly bad. I think wet conditions and right-handed are probably the best way to go. Bit situational, but the other skills are just bad, I think. Well, that was almost A rank. She had 600 stamina, she got 1 star. And she got Turf. Turf, what she has dirt inspirations.
確かに成長を得られたと思いますわ。
Okay. She dominated. It'll be funny if they put her in the dirt race with auto select. No, they put her in long. Okay. Okay. Okay, she got second in 1 race, but otherwise, other than that, 14 wins, or 14 races, 13 wins. Senior Autumn Triple Crown winner. And I was just getting her for the dirt aptitude. And because she is the best dirt aptitude after of what I have until I can get Takai Shuttle and Ogre Cap. Okay, let's see. Where is my... Yes. Here is my first finale finisher gold ship. She won 19 races out of the 20 that she did. She won the Classic Triple Crown. And the only race she lost was a random G3 that I didn't have the trophy of yet. She just didn't want to give me that specific trophy. But other than that, she just won pretty much everything. Unfortunately, as per usual, bad sparks. But she'll be saved forever simply because she was the first one to actually win the Earth Finale for Gold Ship.
あなたと馬娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。
I don't think they've given us that, Uma. No, they haven't. The new one added is her, Chan. An overall pretty good one. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break after that successful career.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
And let's see, I guess I can look at leveling up some support cards. I kind of want to finish leveling her up. She isn't really the best, but she is literally unique in what she does currently. The only one, I think she's actually better than the SSR for her same category. I don't know that SSR is released yet or not. Looks like this is a money issue. So I need to just do more runs. So this is the card I'm going to focus on getting cap first of what I have. And then I have a lot of good wit cards that I can level up for speed. It might be worth using this King Halo, because I have max limit broken her. She would be better than her currently. Yeah, this one being stuck at 30 is a pretty big downside currently. I know that she is rated basically like A tier, better than a lot of the even SSRs, but I need more cards to make her useful. So in the meantime, I'm probably going to work on this one after I get the support card. Max, I'm going to probably max this one next, because it's max limit broken. It's just going to take some time. Okay, well, I'm going to go on a quick break, so probably 5 minutes. I have to get some more water, because if I keep this up, my voice will be gone. Be right back.
三冠馬娘になる。本家夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターが契約したあの日から。私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション留守を任せていますので。今朝スマートファルコンさんより馬殿についてのレクチャーある。可愛いの定義は複雑です。父は元トレーナーで私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を 心から信頼しています。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。マスター、まだお仕事ですか？お役に立てることがあればどうか私にもご指示を。よく西のフラワーさんは部屋に花を飾るのですが、見ていると不思議と心が安定します。先日桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただきました。マスターもご所望ですか？電池。三冠馬娘になる。本家、夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。今朝、スマートファルコンさんより馬ドルについてのレクチャーあり。可愛いの定義は複雑です。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。
Okay, I am back again. Chat.
私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション。
So what I think I'm gonna do next is do a slow playthrough just to enjoy the story. For Mihono Bourbon first, for sure. I'm now certain that I can beat her career and get her to the Era Finals without having her lose.
はいレジロム。
はい。
Okay, that gives me Mile A, Long A, and Medium A, which is really good for her. So the Infinity isn't perfectly good, it is decent enough. We might even pick up a Turf or a Medium going to S from this. And I can switch her out for a strength card. Let's see. I can go with either the scenario link or the strength card, but I think the strength card is better because it has a 10% race win bonus. So I'll go with this. We have Super Creek, we have Manhattan Cafe. We have the Good Wit card. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. We have Kitasan Black, and we have a good SSR Speed at level 35. And this one is particularly good because she gives front runner perks. Okay, so the scenario events we can skip, but the training events is actually the story we want to actually pay attention to.
抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
Okay, so is that not how I want it? Because it's sort of skipping her dialogue, and I don't want her dialogue skipped. Mihono Bourbon's training regiment is very strict compared to that of other runners. I doubt there are many who can do what she does without complaint. Thank you very much. Our usual unemotional expression softens a bit. We're going to take on the Twinkle series. The arduous training program is helping her progress. Okay. It is not skipping what I wanted to skip. Winning the Triple Crown is a dream I originally shared with my father. Now, my trainer is chasing that dream with me. Bourbon. Meticulous training has allowed me to reliably improve my cardiopulmonary functions. In addition to hearing for consistent completion times of medium and long distance races, I recently recorded a time of 1 minute and 35 seconds for a 1,600 meter run. This is a competitive time for a junior year. I surmise that these results have been brought about by the training. No problems with mental or physical health. Mihono Bourbon speaks this entire monologue in nearly a single breath, leaving my trainer colleague dumbfounded. Didn't expect a lecture from you. This was not a lecture. I merely communicated the facts. Okay, I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I was just a bit worried because it seemed like you were being forced to run beyond your breaking point. I can see that you really trust your trainer. Stay safe at the Twinkle series, then. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. For saying his piece, the trainer leaves. Thanks for backing me up. I do not understand the intention behind your expression of gratitude. I merely corrected a misunderstanding. I'm just happy to know that you trust me. I'm not well versed in such things. However, I have determined that your instructions are essential for running long-distance races. That means you believe in me. I see, so that's what it is. With that, Mihono, Bourbon, and I embark on a long journey to chase after our dream. Okay, that should probably work. A hint from Kitasan Black at the start is good, but it's on wit training, so we won't get the energy. Automot got your last comment. Okay, let's see if I can get that comment undeleted. You just put it on screen right now, so... I think my favorite Musume fact is that Daiwa Scarlet's owner only agreed to having her in the game as long as her boobs were bigger than vodkas. Okay. And another Kitasan Black kit. Okay.
何かをない。
Okay, we have a really nice wit training. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one.
集中モード。
I'll probably set the auto mod to be less strict in the future. If it's just gonna go,
勝利を得るために
if it's gonna censor it over the word boobs, that is a little too strict. I kinda don't want to do a gut training ever, but the hint might be good.
行きます。
Alright. Nice having you, Big Bad Valley. Thank you for joining us on this stream.
経過を確認。
Have a good night.
まだ行けます。 疲労感知、出力低下の可能性があります。
Okay, time for a rest.
走行機能。
Okay. Wit is really good again.
集中モード。
And now we'll have Kitasan Black rainbows already.
勝利を得。
Okay, power is the best one here.
実行し
We
ま
have
す。
Kitasan and Super Creek
甘
there.
さが必要あ。
We have another 2-hint wit. It really wants Nihon Bourbon to be very smart this run. Okay, we have Speed Rainbow versus Guts with 3 of them. I think the Speed Rainbow is probably the most important one. Because we currently have somewhat low speed, and we are a front runner, so we need to increase our front runner aptitude. And this is another good one. Okay, so I typically go with the top one, but I guess I can go with the bottom one. And that one is one that shouldn't be skipping because that should be one of her scenario ones. The Rice Shower events. Okay, Turf, Mile. Focus. 3 hints on that. The only one I'd pick up here is Focus. That does add some consistency. We can get more hints on early lead. So Focus is decent here. It's not amazing, but it is decent. And she should just win. Wonderful. I think my preference would be to probably pick up as many G1s as possible, because she can actually win most of them. And she has mile, long, and medium aptitude. Okay, so the first one is there. We can do hopeful stakes after that. Okay, stamina is a 4% failure rate. That is worth the click. All the hints are very good. Corner adept hint. Very good. Unfortunately, well, we can do the 6% failure chance wit training, but we definitely can't do the stamina. Okay, what does give me some pointers on training do? I don't remember. Energy recovery, okay. 4% failure. That is worth clicking. Okay, everything has too high of a failure, right? It is time to rest. Okay, Power has a Super Creek, which is a very good one. Love the Super Creek hints. Probably Homestretch Haste or Firm Conditions, that's also a good one. Okay, let's see. Wit is good here. Okay, speed is very good here. Let's see. Yeah, speed is the best one. This is a good turn to rest. I think this is actually worth getting the hint for, rather than just the mood up. Okay, wit is good here. Okay, we have a decent wit there. Nothing on stamina. The wit is probably the best training. No, maybe. Yeah, the wit is probably the best training here. We could get a mood up from Kitasan Black. Okay, turn skip off for the race. Okay, firm, turf, mile. Okay, we have 3 hints on corner adept, so that is really good. And we should just win this one. The day of the Ashai High Futurities Stakes, and the audience is abuzz with discussions of Mihono Bourbon's goal of winning the Triple Crown, despite her talent for sprints. She doesn't have the sprint aptitude. I fell for that. I fell for the story. All the same, Rice Shower cheers Mihono Bourbon in the midst of all the criticism. Mihono Bourbon enters the race intent on changing the public's opinion of her.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番前回の確認
Easy win.
クリア完璧な勝利です
Mihono Bourbon flips the script on our critics with a stunning race. Her next race is a long-distance spring stakes, which is 1,800 meters long. She determines she needs more stamina training to complete it. On our way home, we run into Race Shower at the racecourse entrance. She's completely starstruck by Mihono Bourbon's performance and managed to offer her some words of praise before fleeing shyly. Speed increased by 4. Stamina. That's yes. Okay. Okay, so this is probably worth more than the G1 race. Because this is 3 that aren't maxed out, and a hint, and Kitasan. Okay.
何かお悩みですか
Okay. We're only interested in G1s. So we have 2 in a row. That will be fine. Okay. Guts. I think the speed is better. We have another speed. We haven't had much luck with good stamina trainings, though. What? Slacker? Slacker? You're the hardest working Uma out there. This is not a canon event. Wonderful. Perfect practice. That Slacker event, why did it happen? Wit training? No, we have so much energy. That was unfortunate. Okay, well that was a mood up. Understood. Why is it skipping this event? It should not be skipping this event. This is not something it should be skipping with the selected thing. Trail of Light. Mihono Bourbon is trying out her signature race war at today's training to see how it feels while running. Commencing ramp training trainer. Please provide specific instructions, trainer. The more I look, the more I can't help but think her outfit is straight out of a sci-fi movie. It suits her, but I still wonder what she was thinking with such design. Did you design the outfit yourself? I apologize. I should have asked you for your guidance. You appeared busy at the time, therefore I consulted with my father instead. His exact response was, think for yourself. Your trainer would probably say the same. Once I heard that, I began crafting a design that I consider to be S-rank. There are no issues with mobility or range of motion. I have determined that this design will allow me to maximize my performance at all times. but your question intrigues me. Do you see a problem with it? I was just curious. Signature racewear is a very important outfit for a racer. The emotional attachment is likely even stronger when they've designed their own. I explained to her that I was interested in her reason for the design. Mihono Bourbon. Understood. Do you have some time after training? I shall satisfy your curiosity then. After training, she takes me to the planetarium. I suppose this is where she got her inspiration from. Did you base your design on a spaceship? To be precise, an outer space jet fighter, perhaps. A starfighter? Yes, one day when I was young, my father turned on the television to check the weather forecast, but instead a cartoon depicting outer space appeared on the screen. There were red trails of light from a starfighter cutting through asteroids. I was awestruck by its immeasurable energy, its overwhelming speed, and cutting technology. My father didn't change the channel, instead he spoke as he watched me. I recall him saying, "Isn't that neat? Look at how fast it's going." It was a power even my father approved of, something worth aspiring to. I responded without thinking. I want to run like that, I told him. As far as I can past the horizon, I want to run with endless strength. He smiled and I said, I bet that would feel pretty good, huh? My body temperature raised slightly, which I identified as a state of aspiration. In short, this racewear reflects the warmth I felt at that moment. Your aspirations really shine through. Do you really mean it? Of course. We are completely different from ships that fly through outer space, though. I think that's exactly why she admires them. Just imagining all the speed and power of a spacecraft packed into a human form is exciting. I think it's awesome. Sharing of feelings verified. Yes, trainer, it is indeed very awesome. Mihono Bourbon gives a small, warm smile as we continue enjoying the planetarium. Power went up by 20. Okay. Straightaway adapt is now 3 off, so that's actually a pretty good. Pretty good pick now. We also have early lead, but we can get that discounted. So straightaway adept it is. It's the day of the spring stakes. The long distance would have been hard for Mihono Bourbon to complete before her debut, but now she can run it at full power. She's full of confidence for the race, but says that if she fails to win it, she's willing to change course for her future. The curtains rise on the spring stakes, the stepping stone to the Setsutsuki show. And she wins it. Spoiler alert. Thanks to her daily unrelenting training, Mihono Bourbon manages to complete the spring stakes with flying colors. Her next race will be the first step to finally achieving her dream. Ahead of her, the Setsutsuki show awaits. Okay. And the very next day, 0 turns to reach goal. Currently, deviation from determined route. Verifying current location. Current location in front of the 3 goddess statue. Inspiration time. Will we get like medium S? I would really like medium S. Okay. Mile straightaways. Speed 23, Stamina 36, Power 13, Wit 22. 3 hints for Final Push, 1 hint for Sky High TO Step, 3 hints for Mile Straightaways. Analyzing situation, confirmed increase in body temperature and skill values. Details unknown, however, the warmth is pleasant.
適切なトレーニング配分により目標レース分析完了
Okay, we're at 400 speed, 287 stamina, 365 power, 300 wit. This is our first medium race, the Satsutsuki Show. We do not have a corner recovery or Sume Maestro yet, so it is iffy. But her mood is good. On the day of the Satsutsuki Show, now that Mihono Bourbon has overcome her stamina hurdles, expectations for her are high. Before the race, Rice Shower extends a shaky hand to the runner she admires so much. Mihono Bourbon doesn't understand the gesture's meaning, but shakes her hand out of politeness. Round 1 of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsutsuki Show, begins now.
注目の一番人気6番ミホノブルボン
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい
I kind of want to watch the race, but I kind of don't.
冠目を制する
But we have Rice Shower here, and Rice Shower will probably be a menace. We should have enough stats to win. But it is very hard. The front runner is Mihono Bourbon. The rival is number 5, Rice Shower.
最も速い馬娘が勝つスタートです
Focus activating. Mihono Bourbon in the lead. Corner Adept activating. Mihono Bourbon staying in the lead. Rice Shower, though, is getting closer. Straightaway Adept activating. Final stretch activating. 400 meters to go. Go first, F Infinity! And a huge lead by Mihono Bourbon.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Satsutsuki Show cleared. Mihono Bourbon wins the Satsutsuki Show, and the audience fervor for success has grown even wilder. She sets the Japanese Derby as her next goal. At night, we catch sight of Rice Shower training alone and telling herself that she'll catch up to Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon can't understand the reason for her frustration and simply watches her confused. Speed went up by 4. Satsutsuki Show. Next up is Japanese Derby. On my way home from Gold Class briefing session, I spotted a trainer's notebook laying on the road. Once inside, I see it's filled with details, information about the owner's training. Not just the training schedule, but also their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants. This sounds very familiar.
お疲れ様です
Okay, it's hers. Okay, we can skip this then. Okay, this is something that we should read. Operation Execute Orders. One day, right when our training is winding down, growling stomach, I thought I could hang on until training was over, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Head back after you've adequately cooled down, okay? Understood, trainer? Reassured by her firm reply, I quickly head to the restroom. An hour later, my stomach issues have passed, but I realize I forgot something at the field. I head back for it, only to find Mihono Bourbon. Welcome back, trainer. Mihono Bourbon is still cooling down. You're still going? Yes. Your words imply that I should cool down until my heart rate returned to a normal level. What? You use the term adequately. That is an adverb that means sufficiently, not excessively. Therefore, I've been waiting here for my heart rate to sufficiently return to so-called resting levels. I am jogging and walking as part of my cooldown routine. First of all, her heart rate's not going to get to resting levels if she keeps jogging. Measuring heart rate, 40 beats per minute above resting rate, continuing cooldown. After stopping Mihono Bourbon from continuing her cooldown, I make a note to be clearer with my instructions in the future. A few days later, I receive, when our training is written down, I receive a message from the director, Akiwaka. Attention all trainers, emergency meeting at once. It still concerned Mihono Bourbon's last misstep, but when Director Akiwaka says to meet, she means without delay. I'll just give instructions with concrete numbers this time. I'll leave her a light training regimen with very specific numbers to leave the gym. Next morning, I go to the gym, check in the training equipment. Good morning, trainer. My training will end precisely in 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Why on earth are you still training? Last night, my training equipment was damaged. My attempts to repair it were futile. My database lacks suitable methods. Requested assistance for repairs from a custodian at 8 a.m. this morning. I was finally able to resume training a short time ago. Resisting the urge to faint. I explained clearly that it's okay for her to go home when something like that happens and to send her back to her dorm. I won't let this happen again. Make that pledge to myself, and then a few days more later, right while training is writing down, I get a message that a bird slammed into my office window and shattered it. I'm still worried about the last 2 blunders with Bourbon, but I've got to clean up the glass before anyone gets hurt. I won't screw up this time. Is something wrong, trainer? I summarize the situation for her and give her instructions to follow for the remainder of her training session. Two laps running around the perimeter of the academy. I add that I want her to do a 15-minute cooldown and then go home after she's finished. Instructions acknowledge proceeding through the academy perimeter. I'll keep my eye on her for a little longer. 2 laps around the academy perimeter completed, commencing cooldown. 50 minutes have elapsed, shifting to go home phase. A job well done. Mihono Bourbon follows my orders for a change and heads back to her dorm just as I told her to do. Okay, alright. Although there's glass shattered all over my office, I'm in rather good spirits. We could try doing the mile cup, but more training might be more useful. Okay, we can do a wit training here. This guts training might be the best thing because you'll get Manhattan Cafe and Super Creek to the level where they should start appearing on stamina training more. And it will give us some power. Feels like that was a wasted click though. Maybe I should have done the other race. Okay. Okay. Medium turf. Firm conditions. Greeny. Early lead. Final push. Final push is probably the best one here. And it was 4 off, so very good. We still need Swing Maestro. It is time for the Japanese Derby. Mihono Bourbon remains calm and collected, despite the chanting crowd calling her name. In our rarest display of ambition, Raishawa declares she'll catch up to Mihono Bourbon today. Mihono Bourbon remains unfazed by this and stays focused on attaining victory until the curtain rises on the Japanese Derby.
注目の一番人気1番
Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite, Rice Shower.
指導します。
Will the assassin strike this Japanese derby?
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点
Ooh, late start debuff. That is unfortunate, but we did have focus, so that mitigated it quite a bit. Okay, we are in the lead, a good lead, a strong lead, a firm lead. Final push activated. Okay. Doesn't look like Rice Shower can make it through. No, Rice Shower is making a move, but Mihono Bourbon wins! Ooh, Rice Shower.
前期の
Rice Shower nearly
勝利
jump scared us. We do not have near enough stamina. Mihono Bourbon lives up to her fans' expectation and takes the Japanese Derby. Raishawa approaches us unsteadily, muttering in despair that she won't be able to catch up with Mihono Bourbon and falls unconscious. There are only two outcomes to a race, victory or defeat. Despite this, Raishawa is focused on catching up, which confuses Mihono Bourbon. I reassure her that she will understand someday. In the meantime, we establish the classic Triple Crown race, the Kikuka Show, as our next goal. Okay, 2 turns.
スタミナはど
So we can do speed training
前期の
and then rest. I think it's going to be somewhat narrow. So the Takarazuka Kinen, we can't risk doing. I very much would like to, but I think
どんな
the
に厳しく
training is very important here to pull through.
張り切っていこう
疲労感じ
Okay, we have to rest here. Oh,
移
wonderful.
動開始してい
Stamina training, just what we needed.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
前期の
Okay, no one on stamina. We can do a wit training.
実行しますステータス
Okay. This is not particularly good. That was not good luck, but we can do another wit training.
開始します
Okay, this is more story. Rice shower, more. Ah. We're halfway through summer camp and everyone is busy honing their minds and bodies for the next race. Beyond that, Mihono Bourbon is also training hard to surpass the 3,000 meter benchmark for the Kikuka show. Huff, puff. Want to take a break? Negative. I have an adequate amount of stamina remaining. She had an amazing showing at the Japanese Derby. She's been eagerly preparing to tackle the Kikuka show, but lately she hasn't been feeling her best for some reason. Again, my results are worse than yesterday. I have been feeling unwell for the duration of 2 days, yet my analysis has determined no definite cause. I do not detect any problems with the training flowchart either. I wonder what's wrong. But the sun has already set and we can't stay on the beach forever. I managed to urge the bewildered Mihono Bourbon to head back to the campsite. She approaches me again later that night. Trainer, I would like something to discuss with you. I'm all ears. I consulted with some medical textbooks regarding various symptoms such as increases in anxiety, irritability, and accumulation of fatigue. After completing my analysis, my current status has shifted to unsure. With that in mind, I have procured data from my previous training that shows similar results. For my debut, my 3,000-meter run time was thrown into great disarray despite all the treating I did. This is the data from that day. Mihono Bourbon, previous trainer, wanted to develop her into a sprinter, forcing her to go to great lengths to try and change his mind. She attempted to run 3,000 meters, but inevitably failed. Such a result was natural considering my ability at the time. I accept that. However, as illogical as it may be, a few days ago, I began feeling the same chilling sensation in the pit of my stomach as I felt that day. Such a thing has never happened to me before. But now, those memories keep repeating themselves in my head. The usual calm and collected demeanor that I have during training that was set by default has now seemed to vanish. I've never seen Mihono Bourbon this dispirited. I decided that she needs a quick change of pace and spring into action. The mountain breeze feels so cool, trainer. It might be due to the nearby stream or because we're in a valley, but it is indeed cool and refreshing outside. Lactic acid production is being suppressed by the influence of negative ion, thiamine consumption decreasing. Based on stability of mental and physical functions, that is updated to relaxed, registering mountain climbing as an effective method of achieving change of pace. Thank you for your suggestion, trainer. This will be of use in my future training. I'm glad it helped clear your mind. You have to provide me a variety of information not found in my data logs. I do? For example, I was only able to achieve consistent lap times for 1,600 meter races with your advice. Now that you mentioned, something like that did happen shortly after we met. I couldn't just stand by and let her continue following such a haphazard training method, so I suggest that she focus on her lap times. My emotional status has shifted to happy. Your advice has been invaluable. I am certain this brings me one step closer to the Triple Crown. By placing your faith in me, you were able to implement great updates to my system. Well, not exactly. To be honest, I thought long distances would be difficult for her at that time. I only advised her to be conscious of her lap times because I couldn't stand seeing her push herself so recklessly. I actually wrote you off as a sprinter back then, to tell the truth. Status shock. She was already known as a promising sprinter back when we first met. With her naturally powerful physique and developed fast-twitch muscle fibers, she was actually far better at sprints. But this information presents a contradiction. Why did you scout me then? You made me believe in you. I did? As I watched her give it everything she had, I suddenly found myself wanting to believe in her. That's why I chose to scout you. By bit, my memories are coming back to me. The day she finished first in a 2,000-meter race, the day she made the world realize she had a shot at the classic Triple Crown Tour. Mihono Bourbon turned what seemed a wild fantasy into a lucid reality. That is only because your instructions were extremely effective, trainer. No, you did it through your own efforts. Her hard work has the power to make anyone a believer. And that is why she is best girl Mihono Bourbon. I know without a doubt she'll be ready for the Kikuga show. I believe in you. Mihono Bourbon looks at me in shock. Trainer, you believe in me. We finally reached the mountain's summit. Mihono Bourbon is enveloped in the light of the sunset. Bourbon? Generally recovery confirmed. New awakening has occurred. With that, Mihono Bourbon raises her head and looks forward with confidence. Until now, I have worked towards the classic Triple Crown through sheer will. This will was acquired when I was a child. It is a powerful and unwavering. Above all else, I am certain that this powerful phenomenon inside of me is worthy of your
遂
faith.
行します。
I will move forward with confidence and take on the Kikuka show by using the methods that have gotten us this far. In order to run 3,000 meters and emerge victorious, I believe this is the optimal action to take. Could be on account of the setting sun, but her blue eyes are now shining with mighty vermilion hue. The next day, Rise of Fate from unsure to confident. I am able to perform any type of training today. Let's do our best, trainer. Not wanting her enthusiasm to go to waste, I quickly reassign her some training tasks. Try running along the beach until you hit your limit. Initiating intense running on the beach. Stamina, right?
なんと
I have discovered that running by the ocean offers a beautiful view and can be classified as enjoyable. For reasons unknown, I was unaware of this until now. Bourbon trains her hardest until sunset. Guts went up by 10. Okay, that wasn't probably the best stat then. Okay, power is really good here. Like ridiculously good. And I am very glad to click it here.
実行します。
Okay. Summer camp year 2 ends. Summer camp is complete. Of course, but before that I presume that you have accumulated fatigue during this long stay away from home. Therefore, I will show my appreciation by giving you a foot massage while riding the bus. Thanks, but I'm alright. I politely refuse, but I am confident in my abilities, Master. I mastered the technique after reading about it in a magazine yesterday. I am also confident in my grip and finger strength. Just the other day, I was able to crush an apple with my hand. An apple with one hand. I tell her it's surely fine and politely decline. It's almost time for the bus to depart. I'll see you later. I see Mihono Bourbon off as she gets onto the bus. My shower slowly approaches covered in mud. I did everything I could this summer. I won't fall behind. I'll catch up and win. We're leaving soon. I'm sorry about my clothes. I need to change them and fast. Summer draws to a close.
失敗しました。
Emergency. The apple-flavored ice cream I stored in the refrigerator to cool down and replenish my energy has completely melted. The refrigerator is silent. No operational sounds detected. I have concluded that it is malfunctioning. Actions must be taken in times of dormitory trouble. 15 priorities to report to dorm leader. Energy levels are low. I will attempt to call the dorm leader using a telecommunication device. Third instance of week of telecommunication device breaking down. Status: bad things come in threes. The repeated technical problems of all the electronics around Bourbon have become both physically and mentally exhausting.
蓄積管理を
She just lost 5 stats.
万全です。いつでも合図を
Mood down? Yay. Okay. I believe we go for speed here,
好調
or do we go for stamina?
どんなに厳しいミッション
Is that race a long one? Yes, so we go for stamina then.
お願いします。 体力低下
Okay, wit training gives a hint. And has a 0% failure rate. Okay, we have to go for the speed training. And worry that our stamina is somewhat low.
張り切っていこ
う。目標レース分析完。
Okay. Okay, none of these skills are particularly good for us. The good one would be early lead, but we have 2 points away from it.
現在の
Okay, it is long. We don't have... This is sort of a hard race for us.
う。注目の一番人気14番
We're the number one favorite, but I wonder if our stamina can hold out. Because we don't have Swinging Maestro yet. Super Creek has not come through for us. Number one favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number two favorite, Rice
指
Shower.
導します。
クラシックロードの終着点。さあ、ゲート。
Focus activating. Okay, we are in the lead. Straight away, Adept activating. Mihono Bourbon needs the stamina to hold out on this race. Rice Shower has been training just as hard as us, it seems. We need a Rice Shower to get caught up on the other racers. Corner activating. Okay. Final Spurt activating. Rice Shower is right behind us. TM Opera O is right behind us. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Go first, Infinity F. We just don't have enough stamina. We have not won this race.
プロセスを遂行中。次こそ一着を。
That is unfortunate. No, we lacked Swing on Maestro. That's what we lacked. And like, I've taken every hint from Super Creek and we didn't even get corners. Super Creek and Kitasan Black.
疲労感知。出
Japan Cup is good.
体力低下。
There's a Super Creek hint. That is very important because we still need the stamina skill. Ramp up. Ramp up is not good enough. We have been somewhat unlucky with Super Creek. And we might have won if we had a great mood. Okay, we have speed with a Super Creek hint. The Super Creek hint is worth a lot to me. Perhaps more than the Japan Cup.
張り切っていこう。
Home stretch haste. Okay, everything has a failure rate. Uh, okay, stamina. We need stamina so much, so it's worth skipping the G1 race.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
And we're not going to get a better stamina clip than that. Pretty much. We do need a mood up, though.
走行機能
Okay, stamina. We definitely need the stamina.
頑張りましょう
Super Creek! Okay, this is just a raffle, so that really isn't too much of a story.
甘さは
Okay, God's power.
一緒に頑張りましょう
Okay, this is probably a story we should read. Valentine's Day. It's a calm mid-February afternoon, and I'm dozing off under the sun's warm light. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. Oh, thanks. Bourbon gives me some Valentine's Day chocolates. Based on your expression, I detect surprise from you. May I ask why? I never would have thought that the ever-serious Mihono Bourbon would take note of something like Valentine's Day. It's just a little unexpected. My mother and I used to give a gift to my father every year. Valentine's Day is a tradition in my family. Now then, I will take my leave. Hey, wait a second. She went through the trouble of getting me a present, so I want to thank her properly. I hurry and open the package. There are several heart-shaped chocolates inside. These look delicious. I take a few bites, and a gentle bittersweet flavor fills my mouth. It's a little different from something you would buy from the store. I noticed a slight grainy texture on my tongue. Did you make these yourself? Correct, they are handmade. I intended to purchase pre-made chocolates, but search results showed that the handmade variety would provide greater happiness to the recipient. Thus, I started with raw cacao beans, because I was very particular about the extent at which the chocolates were made by hand. You made them completely from scratch? Indeed, my original intention was to start by planting the seeds, but apparently they take 4 years from planting to harvest, so I abandoned that idea. That sounds like a lot of work. Yes, I was confident in my physical abilities, but the process of conching in which the chocolate is stirred manually for 72 hours was somewhat difficult. 72 hours. Looking more closely, I can see that Mihono Bourbon is somewhat exhausted. I feel an even greater level of appreciation for the chocolate she gave me. That's really tasty. Is that so? In that case, I feel elated. Why don't we share them? No, it's fine. They're all for you. Growl.
分析中
Stomach contractions due to hunger have been detected. It appears that I have not eaten anything in 72 hours. Then let's share them. But I made them for you to eat. Though she is surprisingly difficult about it, I eventually managed to convince Mihono Bourbon to share the treats with me. Thus, extremely satisfied. Ultimate leveled up.
新しいミッションであろうとも
Okay. We're going to click on the Super Creek again because we still need that point of recovery at the very least. Normally I'd like to be running a lot of G1s, but we have just not gotten Swinging Maestro. Okay. I think we will be working towards
お願いします
600 stamina and 600 speed. Finally!
出力低下の可能性があります体力低
Okay, stamina.
下疲労
I think we rest this turn. Professor of Curvature? Yes.
走行機能
Yeah, that's a really good stamina click, and that's a decent speed click, so it will be the stamina click instead.
お願いします
It's unfortunate that we lost that race and got third in it. Oh, hello, Sleeping Forest. I'm doing a slow playthrough of Mihono Bourbon, trying to read most of the dialogue. Because I've now completed most of my goals in the game, so I might as well actually enjoy the story. Okay, this is just... Okay, this is just, a card story. No, actually, that was a level up story, so I should go and read that. FanFest. The day of the FanFest has arrived and Mihono Bourbon is participating in a certain contest. I will be in the Poker Face Championship. That's a thing? Indeed, it is a competition to see how well entrants can keep a straight face while experiencing fear and shock. I was selected to represent my class in the competition. She has a poker face by default. On the outside, she's expressionless to the point people think she's a robot. All students from the winning class will receive a ticket for a free carrot parfait. Eating parfaits with my classmate will deepen my bonds with them. I cannot fail. She looks even more serious than usual. All the contestants from the academy gather and the competition begins. Who will take home the victory? Let's find out. Round 1 is the haunted house. If you can make it through while maintaining your poker face, you pass. Yeah! All light sources are blocked off. Visibility poor. Caution required. Sensors indicate staff approaching from straight ahead. I have to greet them. I will have my revenge, says the ghost. Understood. Please watch your step as you do. Round 1 seems pretty difficult for the average contestant. Mijiro Dover. No way, I can't do it. Mijiro McQueen. How many times did I tell you that? Championship organizer. It must be seriously spooky inside because our contestants are dropping out one after another. Fewer than half remain. Did I make it? San Suzuka. Mission complete. Mihono Bourbon. Let's keep the competition moving. Next up is round 2. Super spicy ramen. If you can eat the whole bowl while keeping a straight face, you pass. Detected high levels of spice in the system. I need water, San Suzuka. A lot of people drop out in this round too. What a shocker, folks. We move to the final round. All we have left, 2 contestants. Victory is within sight. I won't lose. Expressionless Uma Musume. Now the time for round 3, in which our contestants will confess their feelings to someone important. If they confess while maintaining their poker face, they pass. You're up, Bourbon. Someone special. In other words, you, trainer, huh? You've always devoted to helping me train at my best. You wake up early, retire late, and do everything within your power to help us win. I feel very supported because of your dependability and warmth. It is difficult to express with words, but I am very grateful to you, trainer. Thank you. Bourbon is, without a doubt, incredibly important to me. I feel like I can achieve anything with her by my side. I forget all about her contestant happening around us and express my gratitude as best as I could. Thanks for everything, Bourbon. Trainer. Look at Mihono Bourbon's tail. It is swishing enthusiastic. She can't hide her joy. Does this count as grounds for elimination? What will the judges say? Nope, she's safe. Her face is totally blank. Mihono Bourbon, I did it. The other contestants get visibly embarrassed while expressing her gratitude to her trainer. The winner is Mihono Bourbon. Trainer, I won. So my classmates and I can enjoy carrot parfaits together. I can't help but smile seeing Mihono Bourbon this uncharacteristically happy. Okay, no one is on speed. Now we could do a wit training here, but it doesn't really benefit us that much. But this is better than the empty speed training. Okay, and obviously for this race we have to pick up corner recovery. We don't have enough for Swing Maestro yet, But we finally got corner recovery, and that is a tremendous help.
仕上がりは完璧と。
Kyoto Turf, 3,200 meters long, right outer.
注目の一番人気8番
Mood great. Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite, Rice Shower, the Assassin, and the Menace. Number 3 favorite, Majuro McQueen. Number 4 favorite, TM Opera L.
唯一無二スタート
Focus activating. Oh, we aren't in the lead. We are now in the lead. Now we are not in the lead. Now we are in the lead. Now we aren't in the lead. Now we are in the lead. Okay. Corner recovery should be activating around now. It's not activating. Why are none of her skills activating? This is really bad. Okay. That was unusual. Corner recovery almost always activates.
記録完了。調整モードへ移行します。
And we had plenty of stamina. Ooh. That is just unfortunate. Well, she actually beat Rice Shower, her rival. It's just that she lost to Majuro McQueen of all people.
スタミナは努力で補える。父の
To better understand her new rival Tokai Tio, Mihono Bourbon watches old footage and learns her history of victories and upsets. Anxious about Tokai Tio's comeback, she goes to the track to clear her mind, only to find Tokai Tio there. All her anxiety was for naught. Seeing Tokai Tio train with such passion and vigor instills with her courage. After being awed by Tokai Tio's ability to inspire courage in others, she sets out to train with renewed drive. As for Tokai Tio, she has been following Mihono Bourbon's successes and views her as a new rival as well. Okay, that is a very good wit training. I think we actually go with the wit training here. Okay, are there any G1s we want to actually do? The Tio Show is the only G1 race I do not have a trophy for, but we don't have the aptitude for it at all. We can schedule the Takarazuka. Okay. What do we have here? Speed. Stamina. I think we go with the stamina training.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
どんなに厳しいミッションだ。
Okay, so it was the Tarakazuka next turn. Okay, so we might want to do... Might even want to do power training, but we can wait for the summer camp to get to 600 power. I think speed is the more important one here.
張り切っていこ
And now I must either skip the Targazuka because it's right before the summer break,
出力低下の可能性があります。
and ignore the fan gain. We can rest because it will be before the summer break, and that will get us the ability to go to power 600 during the summer break.
起動開始しています。現在
Okay, let's see what we have available. Speed, wit, stamina. I think we have enough stamina for the rest of the run.
全機能
Okay, we can go with speed here. I kind of want us to get a power training, but I think with speed, we will just get to 600 power anyways.
一緒に頑張りましょう。疲労
Okay, wit has 14% failure, but I think it's worth clicking.
体力低下
And stamina, 31% failure. It is not worth clicking. Wit is worth clicking.
開始します。疲労感知出力低下の可能
Okay. Now I guess I'll be trying for more G1s, because I think she now has enough.
体力低下を確認
We just have to rest here, I think.
疲労感
It's probably going to be speed training for the rest of the run.
甘さは必要あります
Okay, well we have Rainbow. Rainbow stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょう
So whatever is Rainbow between these two is pretty good.
勝利を得る
Speed, wit. Wit is basically a skip a turn. But next turn we have the Tenno show. We could do 3 in a row, but I don't think the Queen Elizabeth Cup rewards
甘
enough.
さは
So I think speed. Power would get those two maxed out. But we could get at least a rainbow. And like, this power click only gives 13, whereas the speed click gives 12 power.
開始します
I can click on speed or strength. And strength, I only want 600 anyways, and I will get that now.
疲労感知出力低下の可能性があります
Okay, what is the actual... Both have a decent failure rate.
体力低下を
Okay, we get Swing Maestro. And this race will allow us to unlock Professor of Curvature.
疲労感
注目の一番人
全機能確認オールクリ
An
ア
easy win.
完璧な勝利です
Okay, what does the new training gear do anyways?
体力低下を
Power and guts by 20, okay. Ooh, that is a very nice looking click, but the failure rate is just way too high. It would max out these two, the reporter and San Suzuka, but it's just not worth the click.
仕上がりは完璧。
Japan Cup. We have to place top 2 here. And we are very overstated for here. Professor of Curvature is the main goal right now.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。状態は良好を示しています。
Today is the Japan Cup where Mihono Bourbon and Tokai Teo will face off. The racecourse is brimming with excitement. Tokai Teo confesses to Mihono Bourbon that she has experienced a lot of uneasiness during her repeated injuries and recoveries. She was able to remember the pure fun of competition after watching Mihono Bourbon run in the spring Tenno show. Seeing Tokai Teo's strength makes Mihono Bourbon want to catch up to her, just like Rice Shower wants to catch up to her.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番ミホノブルボン
Mihono Bourbon, number 1 favorite. Number 2 favorite Tokai Teo. Number 3 favorite TM Opera O. Number 4 favorite Special Week.
指導します。
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップのスタートです。各馬娘
There's the start. They're off to a good start. Okay, Mihono Bourbon out in front. Straightaway Adept activating. Swing and Maestro activating. Corner Adept activating. We are still in the lead, but they are trying to catch up to us now. Go first, F Infinity, activating, and a huge lead. Tokai Teo is not the right rival that Rice Shower
全
was.
機の確認。
Not even close.
完璧な勝利です。
Mihono Bourbon defeats Tokai Teo at the Japan Cup. As she is enveloped in the cheers of the crowd, she's happy to find out she was able to inspire others. Tokai Teo's face is teary as the two of them promise to have a rematch someday. On her way home, Mihono Bourbon says that she wants to run in even bigger races. She's never been able to express her emotions well, nor is she one to assert herself. But now she appears to have found the pleasure in racing after her many encounters with her rivals. Rice Shower, who has also greatly improved, challenges Mihono Bourbon to a rematch in the Armia Kennen. It will be a grand race with Rice Shower, Majuro McQueen, and Tokai Teo. Mihono Bourbon's eyes glint with excitement at the prospect.
どんなに厳しいミッションであろう。
Okay. So, that is the last race. Okay, we have power and stamina all above 600, so that's good. I could just try to go for wit here, because the next race is Armina Kennen, and then we could do... Or maybe wit is the best one here, because we can get a director upgrade. Or, yeah.
応援
One day in the lead up to Armina Kinen. I have planned a holiday party, huh?
ふむ
In Japan, the holidays are spent among family and friends, or with that special someone. Under ordinary circumstances, I would spend the holiday with you, trainer, but the Armia Kinen is scheduled to take place during that time. Therefore, I planned a party based on existing data and materials that will emulate the holiday spirit. Preparations are complete. We can now start at any time. Shall I begin the festivities? Sure? Without wasting a second, Mihono Bourbon kicks off the party. First, I will sing a festive song as an icebreaker. I rehearsed in my room last night. Please enjoy Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what a fun it is to ride. Mihono Bourbon's monotone singing continues for some time.
よろしいですか
Has the ice been broken, trainer? The ice is thicker than a glacier now, but I can't bring myself to say that as the expectant look in her eye. Definitely. Mission complete. Now we will move on to small talk and mealtime. I conducted a campus-wide survey beforehand to ensure that you would be satisfied. I created a menu with the top 10 quintessential festive dishes. She starts bringing out the dishes one by one, and soon the table is filled with a colorful array of foods.
どうぞ
I have prepared roast chicken, roast beef, stew, minced pies, lasagna, beef salad, canapes, creamy pasta, and a chocolate log for dessert. So much food. I have also prepared a menu of foods to be delivered as a contingency plan. Now you may dig in, as they say. Thank you. This is way too much, but Mihono Bourbon went through so much trouble, so I want to polish him off my plate.
どうも
I see that you have consumed everything. I hope it was to your liking. However, you have not moved an inch since finishing. Is something the matter? I'm fine. All the food was delicious. I'm so stuffed that I can hardly breathe. Never mind move around. Then my mission is complete. Moving on to the next phase. Presents. Mihono Bourbon takes out a box that appears to be a present. I will be satisfied if you like it. I open the box to find a hand-knit scarf. I created this scarf using merino wool, delivered straight from New Zealand. Merino wool, okay. It has excellent heat retention, feels soft to the skin, and also boasts of great odor resistance. I want to make something that would help keep you warm during these harsh winter days. I love it. This is excellent to hear. Mission complete. Present allocation successful. There's not a single frayed thread. It looks just like a scarf you would find at a store.
あり
You're
がとう
really good at knitting. Thank you very much. I excel at simple, repetitive work. My movements were so precise that when I was creating it, that Nishino flower recorded a video. I wrapped the scarf around my neck while resisting the urge to ask to see the video. Go, first F Infinity Level 4.
仕上がりは完璧と判断
Okay. Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature unlocked. We can get Beeline Burst before the end. That'll be good.
調整は
I'm gonna kill him. Finally, it's time for the Armia Kinen, where the best runners gather. Rice Shower says that she'll be able to become stronger thanks to Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon feels the same. She learned a lot of emotions thanks to Rice Shower's unrelenting determination to keep going no matter what. Before, she never gave any thought to the intentions behind a handshake, but now she's the one to extend a hand to Rice Shower.
注目の一番人気2番ミホノブルボン
実力は完全に上位です
Mihono
ね
Bourbon is the
来て
favorite.
しまいます今年最後の大一
Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite, Nice Nature. Number 3 favorite, Rice Shower the Assassin, the Menace. Number 4 favorite Tokai Tio. Number 5 favorite Majiro McQueen. Rice Shower and Majiro McQueen are the only racers to take wins off of us this run, I believe. Number 6 favorite TM Opera O. Arima Kinen. Okayama Turf, 2,500 meters. Isn't it supposed to be 3,200? Your end fight for the dream is here. The double crown star and today's favorite Mihono Bourbon. He failed to get the triple crown, unfortunately. There's the start, a wonderful start from all runners. Mihono Bourbon falls into the lead, followed by Filled Orange and Eisentanzer. Okay. Mihono Bourbon is now falling to second. Now to first. Estinizer, Filled Orange, Honest Words, Rice Shower, Majiro McQueen, Iwa Hayahai, Vanilli, Skywa Scarlet, Tokai Tio, PM Opera O, Nice Nature, Prime Season, Please Kiss, Duo Priet, Swinging Maestro activating, Professor of Curvature activating, Mihono Bourbon in the lead, Eisentanzer, Filled Orange, Honest Words, Rice Shower, Iwa Hayahai, Majiro McQueen, Daiwa Scarlet, Abanilli, Tokai Tio, Nice Nature, TM Opera O, Breeze Yasena, Prime Season. Mihono Bourbon remains in the lead, and it is a strong, long lead. But Rice Shower is making a move to close the dip. Rice Shower is now second. The number 2 favorite, Nice Nature, is nowhere to be seen. Final push activating. Majiro McQueen is making a move. Tokai Tio is making a move. Rice Shower is making a move. Go first at Infinity. Mihono Bourbon makes her move to sprint to the end, holding far ahead of the other racers. A huge margin. That's probably my biggest Arma Kinnan win so far. Wins the Autumn Triple Crown, flowing through all the G1s. She carves her name into history. Rice Shower got second, Nice Nature got third. So it was actually only 2,500 meters. I thought it was going to be 3,200. Mihono Bourbon wins the Armia Kinnan, and endless tears of joy pour from her once emotionless eyes. No one expected her to succeed at long-distance races, but she did her best despite that. Her struggles and achievements have inspired courage in countless people. She will hold that pride in her heart forever, but still, today too, she sprints off to execute my orders. Days pass by in the blink of an eye as I train with Mihono Bourbon. Soon enough. Salutations, I have wonderful news. Your trainee has achieved such renown for her performance that, congratulations, you have earned a place in the Ura finale.
何かお悩みですか？
Okay, so... Okay, training guts here will match the reporter. But training wit here will guarantee that we go over 600 wit before the end.
集中モード。仕上がりは完璧と判断。
Okay, medium, left-handed, good, stunning.
調整は
I believe Beeline Burst is probably the best pick. The other option is Homestretch Haste, Early Lead, Unrestrained. Unrestrained might be the best one, actually. Also, there's a lot of good options here. There are a lot of good options here. So I think Unrestrained or Beeline Burst. I think Unrestrained. Okay, stamina. I think we go with speed here. We get one more hit too. Extra tank isn't particularly useful though. So we want to afford Beeline Burst before the next race, I think. So we don't train anything. Speed is now A rank. Okay, will the finals? Yes. The Ura final will push us into Legend. Okay, 10% failure. Do we go with speed or do we go with stamina? Stamina is 40 stacks. Speed is 33 plus 5 skill points. Okay, I think we go with stamina here. Okay, I think we go with Beeline Burst. That is an incredible stat spread, I must say. It is raining heavily, though. Number one favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number one favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number two favorite, Tokai Tio. Number three favorite, Gold Ship, the Menace, the Wanda. The come from behind surprise, the jump scare. Number 4 favorite Inges Fujin. Number 5 favorite Daiwa Scarlet. Number 6 favorite Agnes Tachyon.
指導します。
荒れた天候の東京レース場
The continuing rain has worsened at the Tokyo racecourse. The track condition has been downgraded to heavy. The track is rough and impossible to guess how things will turn out. Waiting for the start with an air of dignity is the Autumn Triple Crown champion and today's favorite, Mihono Bourbon.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
And they're off. Focus activating. The gates are open. A wonderful start from all runners. Mihono Bourbon takes the lead, but Injust Fujin is competing with her. Beeline burst activating. Now back in the first position. It is a fierce battle for the lead. Mihono Bourbon in the lead. Followed by... who is that? Ukaldi! Then Injust Fujin, Swinging Maestro activating, Mini Clematis, Professor of Curvature activating, then Daiwa Scarlet, then Agnes Tachyon, then Tokai Tio, then Waga Hado, then Happy Meek, then Caramel Parfait, then Owelda, then Elegant General, then Demano Gross, then Venable, Hooter Garden. Let's take another look at the running. Mihono Bourbon is keeping the lead, followed by Injust Fujin and Ikaldi. Agnes Tachyon, Mini Clematis, Daiwa, Scarlet, Tokai, Tio, Happy, Meek, Awalda, Caramel Perfect, Demano Cross, Wago Hado, Tudor Garden, Elegant General, Venabulum. 1,000 meters left. Gold Ship is there. Ribbon Etude. Brick Chain. Mihono Bourbon retains her lead. She has not been passed again since she took the lead from Injust Fujin earlier in the race. Agnes Tachyon is making a move. Unrestrained, activating. Go first, F, Infinity, level 4. Mihono Bourbon's strength is unmatched. She holds completely ahead. 400 meters to go. What an intense run. The Manocross is the second position, but they cannot catch up. Gold Ship is nowhere to be seen. Well, Gold Ship is like in the top 5, but still nowhere to be seen. Mihono Bourbon, she wins the Ura Finale Finals and stands above all other Uma Musume.
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Legend. We're probably gonna get a gut spark here.
失礼します。
Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Excuse me, Trainer Swabcraft, are you here? I'm here. It's good. I was hoping to give this to you. It just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. They surely also realized how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these last 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. And oh, one other thing. Have you seen the cover? The cover? Yes, take a look. At Otonashi's insistence, I look at the cover and see. Large photo of Mihono Bourbon adorns the front page. When I was trying to decide who should be the face of this special edition, only one possible candidate came to mind, and that was the opinion of the editorial department as well. I don't know what to say. We at Twinkle Monthly will continue covering Mihono Bourbon's exploit, and of course, we'll be following you with great interest as well. After all the interviews I've done to date, I'm convinced you two are the light that will guide the racing world forward. I'll make sure she shines even brighter. Are you okay? Subarashi. You want to make your trainee shine even brighter, even if it means you'll only be the shadow behind her. dedicating all your time to her, all your money even, and bringing her to races all around to pursue her dreams. Oh, you're just as amazing as I imagined you to be. For whatever reason, reporter or not, Otanashi loses control of her excitement like always. But this magazine conveys her true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Mihono Bourbon later. The rare finale comes to a close to widespread acclaim. Majestic, incredible, congratulations. To think your Musume would be the one to take the crown. Thank you very much. Indeed, it was worth all the trouble of holding the event just to see the satisfaction on your face. But you're far from the only one looking satisfied. All of the Musume in the crowd had their eyes glued to the race, and all the other trainers are eager to seize this new honor. There is more excitement than I could have imagined. People are already looking forward to the next event. And it's all thanks to you and this star Musume you raised. I have no regrets from the bottom of my heart. You have my thanks. Please keep doing your best to help Musume shine in the future and beyond. Leave it to me. Now I do believe I've spoken for long enough. Go and see your partner. I don't doubt that she is waiting for you. I meet up with Mihono Bourbon and leave the racecourse. On the way home, our conversation gradually grows more and more jovial. As we reminisce about our journey to the top, we promise one another that no matter what new stages or rivals lie ahead, we'll do our best together. The next day. Coming in. Please excuse the interruption at work, Greener Swabcraft. You almost gave me a heart attack. Rise, were you? Splendid. Just the response I was hoping for. Now off we go. Off to where? That's the surprise. Now come along now. Got you. Suddenly pulls a sack over my head. I can't see a thing. This way, never fear, I'll guide you. Director Akiwaka takes me by the hand and leads me away as I ponder what fate is about to befall me. And here we are. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Party time! Congratulations once again to the final champion. Finale champion, yes. To celebrate your accomplishment, I have taken the liberty of preparing a modest dinner. Behold my specialty, which I have dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak. EX, eat as much as your heart desires. The rector has been working hard all day to get this ready. Incorrect. If you take the ingredient into selection, I've been working on this for 2 months. Such dedication. Congratulations, trainer. Your trainee ran an amazing race. But that's the last time you'll get the better of us. Isn't that right, Meek? Right, we'll always be your rivals. They were not our rivals. Raisho was our rival. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about the shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well run. Delicious, my heart and stomach are both full. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I have been a little too enthusiastic with the preparations. But, then again, a growing Musume needs to eat. Ha 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 ha. Now then, there's something I have been wanting to give you for a while. Please accept this fan. A fan? The fan was given to me by the former director. It is a symbol of my resolve, so to speak. However, as of today, I'm entrusting it to you, along with the future, the Musume everywhere. Are you sure I deserve an honor like this? Indeed, indubitably. I think I can think of no one more suitable. Thank you very much. Vindication, the sparkle in your eyes, the set of your jaw, I knew I chose the right person. Trainer Swabcraft, I implore you to continue to support the Musume in this economy. To obtain the director's fate. Place the fan carefully in my pocket and vow, alongside Mihono Bourbon, that I won't betray Director Akiwaka's passion. With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Mihono Bourbon has had an impressive first 3 years. One peaceful day after reaching that milestone, Would you like to come visit my family? Huh? I ended up accompanying Mihono Bourbon to her parents' house.
あの
I asked you to come for 2 reasons. First, my father is always saying that he wants to meet you. Now that our race schedule has settled down, I have determined that there are no problems with being away from the academy.
その
The other reason? She stops mid-sentence. There is a matter I must verify. What do you mean? We will arrive at the closest station to my home soon. Please make preparations to disembark. He takes me to a simple house in the remote countryside. A kind-looking man is waiting at the entrance. Welcome home, Bourbon. Thank you, father. Please meet my trainer. Pleased to meet you. Heard so much about you. Thank you for taking care of my daughter. I'm sorry I couldn't come to the academy to meet you. Our house is a bit small, but please make yourself at home.
どうぞ
Here is the souvenir you requested, father. Oh, thank you. So this is the special carrot bread that everyone's talking about. Please make yourself at home. I'll go get you something to drink. No, I'm alright. Look around the room and see a photo of a very young Mihono Bourbon displayed on the shelf. She's holding a flag with number 1 written on it and flashing a peace sign at the camera, all while maintaining a poker face.
オペレーション開始
According to my data logs, this is a photo of the first time I ever finished in first place in a race. It was just after I decided I wanted to win the Classic Triple Crown. I recall feeling elated at that time. The room is adorned with other trophies and medals, as well as old caricatures she drew. An old ticket for the Japanese Derby in particular catches my attention. What's this? That is unknown. It was not here before. She tilts her head in confusion at as her father returns with a tray of tea. It's a ticket stub from when I took Bourbon to the Japanese Derby for the first time. Since she's been gone, I've been digging out things like this. I'm a bit of an old sop, I have to admit. Must be important to you. It was after Bourbon watched the race that day that she said she wanted to be a Triple Crown champion. I'm sure you know, but she's not really the type to go around expressing her desires, so I couldn't have been happier. We started training together after that. Remember Bourbon telling me that her father started training her when she was young. Father was a trainer, so I had run exhaustive routines since youth. In other words, I am used to it. Thanks to the habit she's maintained since a young age, she had the physical strength and mental fortitude to endure tough training. Yeah, I've heard about that. As I excitedly go on about how beneficial the training turned out to be for Mihono Bourbon, her father scratches his head bashfully. I really didn't do anything special. More importantly is what you have done for her. I've been waiting to thank you. I'm the one who hasn't done anything. No, you turned racing into something more than just a Triple Crown dream for her. Seeing her cry those tears of joy at the Armia Kinen while the crowd went wild. I may have only seen it on TV, but I'll never forget it as long as I live. Thank you so much for taking care of my daughter. We relax for a little while after that and then leave.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much for meeting my father, trainer. It is rare for him to be so talkative. He must have been very happy. By the way, what was it that you needed to verify? On our way here, Mihono Bourbon said there was now she needed to verify. That is, well, the difference between you and my father. I can't help but ask her to elaborate after hearing such an unexpected response. What do you mean? I used to believe that you were very similar to my father. You both treat my dream with respect, and you have both walked with me on my path to achieve it. However, after Armia Kinen, I felt that I may have been mistaken.
その
My emotions rose beyond expected levels on that day as I returned to your side. I have realized that my emotional state has gained some degree of volatility since I met you. Oh, and we have a band to give out on Kick. A solicitor. Okay. The emotional volatility feels pleasant and has been a factor in making my life feel more enriched. When I realize this, it's difficult to express, but I felt that you were different from my father. Today, I want to verify that feeling.
ええ
And what did you find out? You two are similar in many ways. You both believe in me and continue to stick
しか
with
し
me. However, there's certainly a difference. I cannot explain it sufficiently, but she looks at me with straight eyes. You are my trainer, and I cherish the time we have spent together. It could be just the light of sunset, but her cheeks turned slightly red. It feels like my journey with Mihono Bourbon has just started anew. Redshift is viable. Homestretch Haste is a bit better, though, I think. We don't necessarily need early lead, but the options are, like, if I get Homestretch Haste, then it is unlikely that I can afford anything else. Well, I can get Rainy Days 1, but that's not as good as, like, Firm Conditions. And comparatively early lead. I could get Dodging Danger. And that just makes her a lot more consistent at the start of a race. Otherwise, I can get Firm Conditions. Yeah, I think I might do Dodging Danger, because it is 3 off, so it's probably the highest value thing for score, too. Because this might get her to, like, A. A rank, yes. You had 600 power! These sparks are miserably bad. Okay. Second in Tenno Show, losing to Majuro McQueen. Third in Kikuka Show, losing to Rice Shower and probably someone else. Probably Team Opera O, I think. 13 races, 11 wins. Senior Autumn Triple Crown. It's putting her in Mile. I mean, she does have Mile stats. She does have Mile aptitude. Yeah, I guess it's fine. That's kind of crazy for her to be the Mile one.
メジロマックイーンですわ。
Okay, and let's see.
マヤのトップガンいくよ
Turf S, Medium A,
春うらら頑張りまーす
Okay, this is Dirt A, Mile A.
春うらら
Comparatively,
春うらら
931 speed,
春うらら
450 stamina.
春うらら頑張りまー
Yeah, this is probably the best one. And let's see.
すよろしくお願いし
El Condor Pasa. This one has Dirt A.
ますケルコンドルパサよろしくおケルコンドルパサよろしくお願いしますケルコンドルパサよろしくケルコンドルケルコンドルパケルコンドルパサよろしくお願いします
This one might be better than this one.
ケルコンドルパサよろしくお願いケルコンドルパサよろしくお願いしますケルコンドルパサよろしくお願いします
I think this one is better. And we probably want gold ship in here.
はいスペシャルウィークですおこのゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
And let's see. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, I can do 2 team races. What I should probably do is put one that I can transfer in the dirt rather than having a full team of 3 there. Victory. Okay.
この服のほつれや傷は
達成確認を忘れずにな
Okay, it's been 4 hours and 48 minutes. Doing a slow run to get to enjoy the story takes so much time. Okay. That is nearly complete. I just need to find a racer that can do the Yayoi show in career. That shouldn't be hard. It's only a place top 3, so it's like a G2 or a G3. Okay.
先日 桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただきました。マスターもご所望ですか？電池。
Alright, I think that is enough for tonight. I do have enough RP to do another run, but it is 1:57 a.m. for me.
始まっています。ミホノブルボン
And that was a good run. We got our first A-rank Mihono Bourbon and did a slow run to enjoy her story. And I am still convinced that she is the best girl. I will probably do slow runs of all my other Umas, and just decide who will be the second best Uma. Second best girl. Anyways, with that, I'd like to thank anyone still listening and watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and good night.
マスター、まだお仕事ですか？
響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるフローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I believe 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指してゆこうI believe 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ